station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go. Criminal, crime don't pay. Seen the person of Eggman's face. Don't let it hit you more. 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 Don't let
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We're live once again. It's Saturday. Not very bright outside. I think it's gonna snow or something. It's been overcast the entire day. Early. We are on time, kinda, for a Saturday at least. Very, very happy to be on today. We have two things lined up. Number one, we'll be doing more Hype Light Breaker, trying to figure out, is this game worth continuing or not. Number two, we'll have a Dead Cell session. Hopefully we get to it. I'm stuttering a little bit because apparently Team Cherry just posted. No, this has to be fake, right? Nakrova wouldn't bait us like this, right? Hang on, copy text. Not bait, I promise. Official Team Cherry, right? Team Cherry should have more subscribers, I would think. No. Okay. Yeah. No? Yes? Why hasn't anyone in this fan base reported? Okay, so this is fake then. 100,000, 102,000 views, as a matter of fact. Don't ever deduct my 20,000 views, because that is a real number. Sorry, I couldn't figure out where my camera was. It's real. It's real. There's numbers after the Team Cherry part. Oh, oh, you can't see it unless you look at the hyperlink. At Team Cherry 5905 with the Rick roll. What we know about the William Pellin Twitter ARG. Possible Silk Song news. Is William Pellin like a developer for Team Cherry or something? ARG is like augmented reality games, so oftentimes it's real life stuff that somehow gets worked into a real game, possibly. This could be massive copium as well. I'm surprised there's a full subreddit for specifically Silk Song. Why isn't this on the Hollow Knight subreddit? Sheesh. I feel bad. You Silk Song fans out there and the game's not even out. And stuff like this gets you every couple of years. They don't do it very often. But every now and then they pull out the banger, the instant reportable account. William posted an ARG, but it was confirmed by the marketing dude that there's no ARG. Yeah, speaking of Team Cherry marketing, there was a scam going around a little bit. There's always scams trying to catch content creators. You all probably don't know a lot about this. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But for example, I get emails all the time about some opportunity that I wonder if I could do this without leaking anything. I have an email right now sent to me 46 minutes ago from, I think I can do this without leaking anything. And then we pull up a snipping tool. 1 second, hold. So I get emails all the time. This one was 46 minutes ago from this person right here, Sergio2222 at that, and it's looking for work. Wants to know if I want some video editing done. There was one for Silk Song that was going around, which let me see if I can actually do this. This is literally in my email right now. Hold. This is in my email, but this is from 2 years ago. So this was 2022, where there are actually people out there trying to scam, utilizing Hollow Knight Silk Song. I sent this to Team Cherry. I probably can't show this part. I sent it to Team Cherry's press email, and they said it's not from them, please disregard it. Shoutouts to Matthew for that one. But this was like, never in a million years would I think I would get a scam using Silk Song as the way to scam you. Like, I've seen just regular cold email blasts where they don't really have a game at all. It's just, hey, we have a new project on the horizon. We worked with Tencent, we worked with Riot Games, we worked with EA, and we worked with Blizzard. We have a new game on the horizon. Just give us your PayPal account information. We'll wire transfer both the money and the game directly to you. But I never would have thought I would see from a Lucy Thompson Silk Song comes out January 23. This is how you already know it's probably a scam. Like, there's no way. There's people on Reddit Silk Song. If this information right here was valid, I would not be the first person to find out in email form. This would be leaked to the internet days before the email is even sent out. So that's the first step to know that it's going to be a scam. Second step, Hollow Knight Sil Song. You gotta have an eye, you know? Don't fall for the Silk Song scam. But I still sent it out because I didn't know if they, being like the Team Cherry team, knows about this stuff. And apparently, this is normal activity for scammers. I had no idea. Actually incredible. You keep getting gifts of random games on Steam. I did get one of those. I didn't click it because I figured it was a scam. Someone did send me a Steam community gift, which I don't even know what that is. What's a Steam community gift? Not a game, right? My deceased uncle's lawyer, he contacted me yesterday, and since I'm the only relative, you'll get all his money. I'm the only person that gets to play Silk Song? The same guy who has... I hate going to my own channel on Firefox because it like always goes to studio for some reason. Hollow. This is the other reason why you know it's a scam. This is my only Hollow Knight content on my entire channel. Is this one Hollow Knight, no major glitches, uninstall percent GDQ ready. Say that 5 times fast.
Pretty cool plan for today. Today was going something.
I literally had a YouTube video up
Not bad,
of a
not
speedrunner,
bad. Wait,
and I just copied what they were doing.
Stuff. Hit those things.
Zero immersion.
Oh, he just like one-shot that thing. What? No, little Hollow guy's a beast.
Back when we were using Stream Raiders. Wow, this is old. Could you imagine if Silk Song got released into early access and was still incomplete? Heads would roll. Not to be toxic. I'm not being toxic. And we've had this conversation before with Retromation that I'm not allowed to say I'm not being toxic. You need someone else to say that, or else you are indeed being toxic. This is different. Part of me wants it to have some kind of issue on launch. And I don't mean that to be hateful. I don't mean that like I want something bad to happen to the dev team. I feel like a lot of people who buy games cannot handle anything having an issue in the game on launch. It could be like what's the, not Warhammer, Helldivers. It could be like Helldivers 2, where the game was so popular that you literally could not buy the game anymore. And then I guess the PlayStation thing where you had to link your PlayStation account is an issue because obviously you have to go to a VPN if your country doesn't allow that in order to play the game. But it was like, it was so much outside of the actual core of the game itself that people had issues with. And I would like, not that I would like more of that to happen, but I feel like the conversation to be had about game development isn't being had enough. Where it's Silk Song, everyone is waiting for this game, and if anything goes wrong, it could get review bombed for all we know. And not that I want that to happen, but I think these players out there need a little bit of leashing, and sometimes a rude awakening, and maybe a bad Silk Song release is gonna do that. Maybe then they'll finally figure out, hey, game development is hard. They've been working on this for 10 years or something, and they still couldn't get it right on launch. Maybe it's harder than we think it is. I keep getting gifts. It's the link they send. Always check the spelling of the link. But then what's like a valid Steam gift? Is there one? Or is it all fake? Okay, we are being toxic. My bad, my bad. Let's do like a very, very quick guess the game, just like 8 minutes, and then we'll start up chatting. No, we'll start up gaming, I guess, right after. I'll play Silk Song if people want to see it. Worms. Patapon. Okay, the whatever this is kind of got me. Switch though. Wait. Not Epic Mickey. This game, is it World of Goo? No. This game just got a re-release. I don't think it's World of Goo. Oh snap, it is. The sequel was also on the Switch. Did anyone play this game? Like, this doesn't even look like a Switch game to me. Where's the wiggle tech? Where's the motion controls? Unless it's a remote and you're using like a laser pointer basically, and that's how you play the game. It's almost like Operation, the board game, or I don't know if you would call that board game. But basically Operation, just don't touch the walls. And they turned that into a Nintendo Switch game. Actually, I think Operation is on the Nintendo Switch. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Hasbro Collection. Chat, I'm unlocking memories right here. Hasbro Collection. Nintendo Wii. Hasbro Family Game Night? Was there not one that had Operation on it? This one has Mousetrap. How in the world do you play Mousetrap as a video game? Yeah, Family Game Night 2 has Operation on it. Nintendo Wii, Hasbro, Family Game Night 2. Holy. Incredible. Yo, Beats? That's a sick intro. Chat, don't bite that intro. So we have the classic Connect 4. Okay, it's gone. I don't remember my Connect 4 looking like this. Versus AI. Back before AI was a bad word. Switch Jenga? Do I hear this Silent Hill music in the background? What is this ambiance?
Hey!
What is this audio? This sounds awful. Is that how you're supposed to play Jenga? All right, here we go, here we go. This is what we're here for. As a reminder, Trauma Center is also a very popular game from the Nintendo Wii. Trauma Center, which is basically Is this safe to look at on Twitch? This is Trauma Center in a nutshell. You get an x-ray, and you draw a pentagram worth of lacerations or something. It's a very weird game, actually, now that I think about it. Is this the kids' version of Trauma Center? The music, though! I can't tell, like, did Free Emulator, did they add the music? Because this is, like, kind of good. Extraction game! They put Tarkov. Whoa, wait, it is. What a very interesting concept. I dare say this is not that bad from a design standpoint. I literally thought Operation on the Wii would be just like grab something and try not to shake your hand. Someone actually figured out how to make this work. They're like, all right, I'm done. Screw this game. It's too graphic. That's funny. I did have a Wii, but I really didn't play it very much. Persona 3, maybe this one of the older ones. Oh god. How do you even guess? There's a billion of these games. 84% doesn't help me. They're all 84% or higher. There's literally no bad Persona game according to the internet. Graphically, this doesn't look super impressive, so I feel like it's older. But Persona 2, I think anything lower than Persona 3 doesn't look like this. So it has to be Persona 4. PS4? Maybe it's not Persona at all. Maybe it's Shin Megami Tensei. The new one, right? 5. Chat, are these games good? How do we know all these games? I have to know these games, or else I'll be called a fake gamer. Wasn't there a Surgeon Simulator or something that's basically that? On Steam, there's probably tons of Surgeon Simulators. A matter of fact, chat, if you ever feel like you got a resume to build, and you know all these companies want 5 years of experience, you can find every simulator you could possibly want on Steam. 5 years of experience right here. If this ever comes up at your hospital, you're already overqualified. Who else has removed the bomb from the TF2 guy? Only you have. Who else has worked on alien bodies? Except for you. Golden resume, actually. The only thing I ever see about these games is them fighting against some kind of like succubus. I'm gonna lose my headset. Some kind of succubus or like a giant Pinar. So I don't know if this is like a legitimate game or not. I don't know if it's near Automata territory. We lost. Greetings, good sir. Have a good stream. Yo, Pekladi, thank you for that. Saturdays are fun. People who don't have to work on the weekend, or people who don't have to go to school, people in other countries. I feel like a lot of folks are able to tune in on days like this. I don't know what this is. Give me a UFO 50. Too old? Yeah, there's no way. Give me a Nancy Drew. Pictures from NES. Amiga? Isn't that the insurance company? There's... I just skipped through, I guess. Point and click. Gauntlet. Gauntlet's not a point and click game, though. Is anyone in chat old? I was born in 1987. I was gonna say, is anyone in chat old enough to have played this? And then I probably just admitted I'm the oldest person in the chat right now. Dungeons. And Dragons. Lit! The torch is lit! W torch. Shadowgate. Oh, is the exclamation point thoughts not working? Uh-oh. We're not connected. Epibot. Crap. Chat, we lost Epibot. Alright, give me a second. Yo, Nick, thanks for dropping in. I'm sorry that Epibot was broken for you. God, I couldn't even remember my own password. Amiga was the higher-end Commodore system. Yeah, the first system we had was original Nintendo. My mother swears we had an Atari, but I don't think that was true. I think she just, like, knows the word and wants to sound like, yeah, we did that, but we definitely didn't. I could check with my sister, but I think she'll even tell me that we only had a Nintendo. Sorry, I'm still trying to load up Epibot. I have to log in, and then I have to get my 6-digit code from email, but for some reason Outlook email is broken on Windows 10. It's actually not loading. Outlook is already running. It's not. It's totally not. I have so many ads for Norton antivirus. All right. Holy crap. Maybe it's time to get a new bot. We're using Streamlabs chatbot. I don't think that's meta. I think the new meta is streamer.bot. We're using old tech. All right, can someone give me an exclamation point thoughts, please? We should be good to go. We had a Commodore 128. The 128K was high tech back then. What does that look like? Holy. Sheesh. With the joystick? With the authentic nicotine yellow color? They don't make them like this anymore. Yeah, even in my library, we didn't have this. We were playing Number Crunchers on the Windows 95. This is sick. Do these sell for anything? Let me make sure I don't leak my address or something. Oh yeah. Here you go. Dyson. You can get paid right now. $350. Untested for 200 bucks. Look at the condition of this box. This has mold and mildew in the actual box. Still $300. Go check with your parents if they might have it. Look at the nicotine. 300 bucks. 14 watchers. Someone wants to see this despite smelling like cigarettes. Holy, you're in the money. Your investments, your stonks. You're rich. All right, we need one more win. Civ 5, not 6. The 4, I guess. Oh! I recognize that blade of grass next to that tree anywhere, but not Civ 6. It's different, okay? Gotta be Civ 7. That stallion before Meg? It's so funny. So Civ 7 is coming out soon. And people already have videos about how they feel about Civilization 7. You're not ready. How are people already playing it? I played it 2 days ago. Oh, they must have done... Wait, when does this come out? Yeah, Absalom, good to see you. Comes out in literally 2 weeks. Anyway, the point I was going at was all the videos are saying that Civ 7... Well, okay, the vid that I watched said don't listen to people's opinions about Civ 7 because every civilization that releases, they always say it's worse than the last one. That the last civilization was the best one. So when Civ 6 came out, that was still in like mixed or something because everyone was saying that Civ 5 was the best one. And I'm going to assume the same thing happened here where it's like, why did they change Civ 7? I mean, why did they change Civ 4? Civ 4 was perfect. Look at the grid. You don't have to know what's going on here. I'm not streaming the game. I don't need my viewers to understand what's happening. Look at the pigs. Is that a farm? Are those wild pigs? Are they boars? What's the difference between these? They look like the same general shape. Well, this is like a bar, I guess. But is this paper? Is it leather? But I see a banana. That makes sense. I like bananas. I have 2 bananas right over there. The game's perfect. Why change it? We might be saying a little bit of that for this game that we're about to play right now. Hyperlight Breaker. Hyperlight Drifter was perfect. Why change it? Why turn an action platformer? Is that what that... I did play Drifter. What is Hyperlight Drifter? Is it not anything? It's just a pixel game with music. Wait, what? What do you do? Why does it have no tags? Then shoot, you can't say why they changed it. It wasn't ever anything in the first place. For all we know, Hyperlight Breaker is what they wanted to do the whole time. They just didn't have the tech to do it until 2025. You don't know. Sometimes I think about that for Resident Evil. People say, why'd they change Resident Evil into these like high action cinema games? It's like I'm watching a Marvel movie. And for all you know, that's what Resident Evil was always supposed to be. Was basically a glorified Marvel movie with zombies. With that logic, Civ 1 must have been the greatest game ever. I don't even know if there is a such thing as Civ 1. I've never even seen an image of Civ 1. I think they skipped straight to 4. Yo, Feline, good to see you. Chat, if you haven't seen this game before, you're in for a treat. This is one of the most anticipated games of 2025. I know you're pissed off that that Silk Song video was a Rickroll. Don't worry, because Hyperlight Breaker is not a Rickroll. I think I could just hop in. We're on a new island. You don't really need to know anything. Teach us perfect parry? My parries have been popping off lately. On the one monster that I'm confident in doing the parry, because there's no way to dodge it. I'm actually curious if there are attacks in this game that require you to do a parry. Because that's interesting, right? In both a good way and a bad way. That there's no way to outplay a specific attack except via parry. I'm not sure if that's like great game design. Nor do I know if like getting attacked while I spawn is the best game design, but here we are. I did change my controls a little bit. Even though it doesn't seem like it. We're now R1 button gamers, just like you're playing Dark Souls. This is a little annoying, I'd say. The game's not terrible, I guess. Wait, why are they... Oh, I pressed R2. That's actually mine, even though it has the same yellow HP bar as an enemy, which is like kind of bad. Wow, I parried the thing behind me. Where's all the monsters coming from? I just spawned. Get the iframes on execute. My goal for today was to be able to like talk about random stuff while playing Hyperlight Breaker, but I feel like it's not possible. More stuff has spawned, by the way, based on how long it took me to kill these. There's definitely some issues with the game, to say the least. But I mean, I guess to some people, like, when I load into a game and I'm just standing there waiting on something to attack me, it's a bad game, it's boring. They solve that issue by having monsters attack you the moment you log in, while your map is open, as a matter of fact. Because the map automatically opens as soon as you log in. Right? Hello? Unfortunately, I can't subscribe, but I'll get you next month. Yo, Marzi, I appreciate even the consideration. Why is my gun not shooting? doesn't take that long to load. I'm just gonna aggro more stuff. Where are you going? Whoa, more enemies. All right, we gotta remember our buttons too. I have a Y button I'm not using. This thing. It's actually sick. A game doesn't need to be perfect, but buying a game for $30 that doesn't have basic settings is a lull. Yeah, so I didn't realize, because I'm playing on controller, that things like mouse sensitivity wasn't an option. The one thing that I saw was the no V-Sync. Because remember, I was at like 40 FPS. And I could not for the life of me figure out how to make the game look any better. I think they just added this. This wasn't here on day one, right? I think we only had resolution and like full screen or not full screen. And I don't know what to call that. Is that lack of polish? Is that lack of foresight? Our good buddy Esty would say that's lack of common knowledge, common sense. Like what video game, like you must not have ever played a video game if you didn't have quality settings. Lack of care? What I'm imagining in my head is that they had specific things that they needed to hit. Let's say there's a whiteboard. The whiteboard has all the important stuff on it. Open world roguelike game. That's the only thing that's important. And they have forgotten that there's other things that are required to make a video game. And I'm being like a little brutal here. Like typically I like to give devs the benefit of the doubt. So like, don't get me wrong, I am being very brutal. I need to get back to that shrine. Wow, really? And then more monsters. I think there's something a little bit wrong with the monster, not really the spawn rate. Maybe there is something wrong with the spawn rate. I feel like it's closer for me to say that monsters attack you from where they haven't actually seen you yet. Like, there's so many times where I'll be doing that encounter and other monsters will just walk down here for some reason. Feels similar to when Raven's Watch launched, and it's 2 hours of content for most people. But except this is so much worse. Oh, you mean like early access day 1 for Raven's Watch, where it's literally only the first boss. See, for stuff like that, I'm not ready to call that a bad release, like mostly negative release. It all depends on how much it was. Because, for example, Dead Cells, you only went up to Concierge, and that was it. Like, I think you get a little bit of Stilt Village afterward, but that's not a lot of content at all. for early access day one. I guess the question is, like, is that okay? For $30, probably not. I'm going back to Fortnite. What do y'all think about my golem? Kinda sick, right? Kinda sick. Early access in general has gotten out of hand. So Hades 2 is probably the best early access of possibly all time. Maybe Path of Exile 2 is in that boat as well. Like, the game's not done, but it's easily like 100 hours worth of being done. 100 hours worth of early access gameplay is no short of incredible. That monster was literally in front of me, and my camera did a full Xbox 360 to lock onto it. How do you recreate that? Like, if I were to report it, it would need to be something reproducible. That. Like, there's so many little things in here where... Is it just me? Am I the only person where the camera will spin fully around you? No, it can't be. Like, when you lock on, I mean. Alright, extraction's right there, but we're going for the boss. Not the full boss, we're going for this elite. The elite will actually heal me. They got Hasune Miku in Fortnite? Don't remind me. My airless did not buy the Miku skin, but she's surrounded by people who have bought Miku skins. And they love to abuse their Miku privileges. I hate this monster. Like, you're telling me I can't kind of outplay that? Where's it going? I can't break its poise. There we go. I'm gonna die to the small monsters. I have to heal. I'm poisoned or something. Alright, I guess that's worth it. Your gun does more damage based on your money. Heavy blade damage? I think we're using heavy blade, right? No, we're using force. That is something completely different. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to heal before I did that, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, this part's kind of tough. I wish I could send back my hollow bites, but you can't. That's an assassin, right? And Fortnite gas. Engineer. There you are. So this is the thing that spawned the mines on the ground, right? Like, look at how many mines there are. Wow. Oh my god. By lock off. It just removed the lock off when it did that dodge. Every time I shoot, I lose my lock on as well, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna say I think we got this. It seems... Why do I keep losing lock on? Oh, it's like when I double tap circle. So this is a regular circle for dodge. If I double tap it, I lose lock on. Why is that? Brother, ew. Wait, I'm not hitting it. Is there an invisible wall there? Now I was. Oh no, there's so many mines now. All right, we gotta stop messing around. All right. That's my first time killing one of those. We got a grenade that rains down shrapnel. Sorry, I have to swap headphones. I hate wearing these because they're kind of ugly. But my other headphones aren't set up yet. Sorry, I'm gonna get to chat in just a second. I will send this. It did sound pretty cool though. Early access is why beta testing went from a paid job to charging players for the privilege. Rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, and it's tough because if you release a game in mixed, right? With the expectation that we will fix the game thanks to player feedback, you run the risk of people who would have bought in no longer doing that because the game is in mixed. Now, if you take Hyperlight Breaker, for example, you probably have at least some folks who will say, I've been waiting for this game for so long. Yes, I will buy into Hyperlight Breaker due to the IP. And I think that's fine. But that's, I think, banking on quite a bit. Even Sonic games have that issue, right? Obviously, those are full release games. But it's like, we're banking on the IP to make the sale rather than the game like being good by default. So I guess Sonic forces. And to some degree, Sonic Frontier, because Sonic Frontier was a little rough on release, but it got patches. It's on its final DLC now. It's actually pretty good. But it's tough to solely rely on IP to make the sale, rather than having like a good game that's gonna get like good reviews. And of course, I could be wrong here. I don't make games. I'm not in marketing or anything like that. So what do I know? Crap, animation locked. All right. Yo, my own. Oh my god, the wraparound on the lock on. It's. I guess it doesn't happen every single time, but every time it does happen, I have to complain about it. Missed the parries, both of them. As I'm playing this game, I'm starting to see a couple of possible pitfalls around kind of the core concept. So thinking about extraction games like Tarkov, maybe even Hunt Showdown. Part of the reason why you're doing the extraction in the first place is to turn in stuff to NPCs as quests. And like, we're not necessarily doing that. And maybe that's gonna be something that comes out later. But right now, I'm only repeating gameplay almost for the sake of repeating gameplay. Sell some stuff so I can buy that weapon. And like, that's not, I guess, necessarily the worst thing in the world, is I'm just playing the game to play the game. But I think the core concept of an extraction roguelite, like, I want to extract with stuff for a specific reason. I'm kind of just, I feel like I'm going through the motions already. And I'm not very far in the game at all. That can't be their end goal. Especially with that hub. That hub looks like it will have NPCs that want you to do something. And I think that's where an extraction game should land. And it may be that, okay, we want to get the gameplay loop out. We think the loop is fun enough that people will want to do it. I could maybe go for the boss. Oh, we need a health pot. This is like the other worst part about this game, is that I loaded in, and now I need a health pot. Because I don't have one. Yo, Isco, good to see you. One question. That's a very big question for it to be one question. That's like asking what's the meaning of life. I have one question. Should I buy this game? I think my answer to that is A, do you have $30 to burn? If so, sure, you can buy whatever you want if that's the case. B, I'm doing this because I want that skeleton. Look how many monsters this is. B, are you okay with early access games that are janky? And what I mean by janky is all my complaints about cameras, about monster spawn. Like, is this a deal breaker? Maybe not. But it could definitely be, like, rough. Are you okay with games being rough? If so, sure, yeah, you can pick it up. Oh my god. I didn't get the parry. I'm gonna end up dying just to get this thing. And now more monsters are spawning. 5 health! I wish the timing when they execute was better. Like, I could have avoided damage there with the iframes, but unfortunately, I have to just stand there and get hit while I wait for the chance to execute. It's little things like that, right? It's not a bad game necessarily, but maybe to somebody it is. I think this can go. Well, See, like, that, whatever this structure is, that looks so fun to go to. I don't have to extract. I could just grab this and then hopefully not die. I have to find a shrine now. Is this shrine already used? Chat, there's so many little things I can have you all write down. For example, is this shrine used? It's highlighted on my map. You can see it. It's right beneath me. Every shrine you can only use one time. How do you know if it's used or not before you get to it? Cost 8. Never mind, I thought I had enough. It's not used. Which is good. But now I still need 3 more Medicare vouchers. There's one right here. Just to get 1 health flask and then use it immediately. And then we have no health flask again. And I would like to have a health flask before the boss. We might die before we even get it. One more. I have to keep getting off my board because you cannot pick this stuff up while skateboarding. I have to jump off, then jump back on. I'm getting chased. Alright. New shrine. It's not used. Huge! You could say we're back in the game, but I'm still minus 1 flask. And actually, the next one costs more, right? That's the boss, I believe. One of them. Not the one we can access right now. I think one of the other issues in this game is that monster aggro range is way too high. So like those slimes will not stop chasing me. Look at this. Is that excessive? Look at all the monsters I'm training right now. Training like a locomotion. Do you all think that's a lot or no? Give me a Y if that's excessive amounts of training. And if honestly, I remember back in Final Fantasy 11. Here he goes with his boomer game. In Final Fantasy 11, you could train the mobs all the way to the town, and they don't despawn, so you'll end up in this situation where the exit to town is covered in monsters, and you have to have someone with like a high level account come in and clean everything up. Otherwise, no one can level anymore in that area. You can't leave without basically dying and losing 10% of your XP. I don't know if games do that anymore. Well, this one seems to do it. So yeah, it's little stuff like that. That was probably on no one's radar. Like, what dev? What dev has that job of, oh, there's too many monsters that follow you for too long, and you need to, like, truncate them? Who's in charge of that? That job doesn't exist. Like, why is this slime coming for me? On what planet was I in range of it? Now these things see me. It's like they have infinite line of sight. No way was I in that! Dude! I'm in the Twilight Zone. On what planet was I in that AoE? Sick combo. I got 5 back. The worst is when Hyperlight Breaker doesn't give you a chance to look at gear upgrades because mobs spawn continually after clearing the area. And that's based on the timer. And I get it, like they don't want you to milk the whole island for free. But I feel like there's also a mechanic in the game already where opening a chest moves the timer. Which solves the issue, right? Like, yeah, okay, I get it that it may not solve the issue of when you open the chest, monsters spawn, but the timer going by itself would cause that to happen. At least, like, there's some expectation of, oh, when I open this chest, there's a good chance monsters will spawn because the timer moved. I feel like that's not unreasonable to add that as a feature. Crit rate, balance blade, we aren't using those. Enemy chasing equals more combat, equals more gameplay, equals more fun. You're saying that's a feature. Designed from the start. Feel like I'm better off extracting, to be honest. Which is a little unfortunate, I didn't want to. Discovered a shrine. This now costs us 10 vouchers. So every time we use a shrine, it actually costs us more vouchers to get 1 health flask. If you extract though, extracting is always 3 vouchers for 1 health flask. So like, technically speaking, it's better value to just extract. Rip. What you lose though is time investment. The more you extract, the less you're actually doing something in the game. That one's having the job was off on vacation. That was a good joke that we did on YouTube. I'm glad people got that one. Yeah, so I'm farming these up, but to open a shrine for 10 is like terrible value. I would like to get whatever items here, but I could die. Be very sad. My God. Well, too much effort. We just extract. The stuff better not spawn in here. Oh my God, they actually spawned in here. That's not good. So basically, when you extract, the entire zone is blocked off. Monsters can't come into here. There's only one way they can come in, and that's if the map spawns monsters based on the timer. They come in on a meteor, so they come in from the sky. And with that, it's very easy. I could be on an island. Sometimes extraction is actually in the middle of the ocean. And that's to prevent monsters from being able to get here. But they seem to be able to do that if they come in on a meteor. parry that move more often. Did I die? That was weird looking. It definitely got me out, but kind of missed an animation there. So yeah, I feel like if someone was to ask me, like, V, what's the goal? I'm just doing the run. Like, if you were to ask in Tarkov, you could say, oh, I need to do Lighthouse today. I'm farming keys to get access to Lighthouse raids. And that, like, doesn't exist in this game, I think. I actually like this a lot. I'm actually willing to use that. Roguelike or roguelite? Well, it's kind of tough to call this a roguelite. Yeah, there is player leveling up. So, like, I guess by pure definition, it is a roguelite. I can press Y and increase my stats. So yes, roguelite. However, I think... What do I think here? I think it's so hard to access the roguelite part that you may as well call it a roguelike. Because this stuff barely comes up. Can you play this on Steam Deck? I think Steam Deck has the worst reviews right now. They did a patch yesterday, and that might have helped the performance. But as far as I saw, every negative review for performance was a Steam Deck review. Or the opposite of that, every review on the Steam Deck was based on performance and is negative. Alright, we have a health pot. Like I said, extracting is the best way to get a health pot, which is a little annoying, but let's go for the boss. I feel a lot more confident fighting the boss now. Hopefully my summon helps too. Look at this. This thing is actually gonna follow me all the way to the boss. And then as I go by more monsters, they're gonna follow me too. I hope I'm not complaining too much. I have to kill these. Because the boss arena requires you to hold a button down while it opens up. It's almost like extracting. That sucks. Wow, that was bad. Okay. Yo, Pilly, good to see you. Let's have a nice stream. Yes, a nice GG's only stream. No rage. Good vibes only. A chill session, if you will. Skill blade we aren't using. According to Steam review, it's very funky on Steam Deck. Like I said, they did an update yesterday, so my hope is that that's been alleviated. I can tell you, I'm like 10 FPS higher than I was before. That's great. We're already moving in the right direction. Really? Wow, it actually tried to shoot me. Like, where'd those dogs come from? Is this the state you want Silksong to be released in? Kinda, yeah. I want people to really like feel the pain of game development in 2025. I want people crying. Not crying because their game's not playable, crying because they feel the pain of the dev. My hope is that my golem will kill the dogs. What? What was that? Yeah, this fight's not that bad. We've gotten used to it, I think. Really, it's the dogs that's the issue. Wow, instant. What's my golem doing? Bro's AFK. Heal? I love to lock on, please. I've done no damage. Oh, phase change? Yes. Such a sick move. I did change my button layout, but I definitely feel better playing. Why did I lock off? 3? 3 damage. That's not terrible. I think it's worth it to attack. What? Camera, please? None of those are hitting. Oh my god, how annoying. Wow. Whoa, it did more attacks. I've never seen that before. I have more than never mind. I was gonna say I have more than 3 HP. I could maybe go in on this. I was stuck and couldn't jump. Can you make one last tier list about Dead Cells gear? Did I not do that? I did that, right? Chat, am I tripping? If we go to V.me on YouTube, this is my latest videos. This was 4 weeks ago. All items tier list. Does that not count, or are you talking about something else? If you're talking about mutations, I have that too. It's a little bit further down. Is this not in order? So we have legendary, we have all items, and then we have mutations. If there's something else that requires a tier list that I'm not aware of, feel free to let me know. All right, rip to that run. I don't think the golem is all that good, just to say that. Could be a get good. Maybe I don't know how to pilot the golem, but that did not feel very good at all. Sick new gun. A skin tier list? I did all heads. I guess it's not really a tier list, but I have a sneaking suspicion no one will watch an all heads tier list. Could be wrong. Deal more damage to flying enemies. Blade finishers have more knockback. Combo. Final hit does more damage. Like, I wonder how important that stuff is. Energy leech. Aim speed increase. Resistance to status effects. But we gotta farm up some hollow bites. Just a little unfortunate. We aren't using Balance Blade. If I refresh this, I probably can't afford the next thing. While aiming, damage is increased over time. Okay. Maybe my performance is bad because I'm on Steam Deck? Or somebody else's. In case I missed that. The Golem is playing on Steam Deck right now. That did not look good. And we had a little bit of this in Wizard of Legend, actually. Where, Wizard of Legend 2, that is. Where, okay, here's a piece of equipment. It's supposed to do X, Y, Z. In reality, it doesn't. Not really. Or at least it's not good enough to be viable. And someone might say that not everything needs to be viable. I would like to think that some of it should be. It's interesting. I kind of need this down here. So I just spawned. Who's aggroing me? Oh. Is this supposed to be the answer to, oh, it's okay if monsters spawn and attack you immediately because you're like above them, but if it's a flying monster, I don't think they care. All right. I'm just getting my flowers and leaving. We can't go straight for the boss. I lost a relic. So I need to at least get more relics before I do the boss. And we need vouchers, Medicare vouchers. I do have a flask, but as soon as I use this flask, we're out of vouchers again. Whoa, where'd they come from? So yeah, I mean, game dev is hard. I'm not saying it's easy. All I'm thinking is that it's hopefully easy to find a V.me or something to just say, hey, can you try out our video? I mean, try out our game for an hour. A little bit of payment, of course. And let us know what we might have missed. And I think I could come up with something. I want this Pokeball. We might have to kill stuff. I didn't know you get such low amounts of currency, of blood, from chests. I'm getting 2. Like, this part of the game, this to me is really fun. I love this part. Just like going to random objectives off in the middle of the ocean. I think that's actually sick. I know that's a boss. Oh, it's this. I did actually want to come here. Did I play Solar Ash? I did not. I feel like that came out at the same time as another game that I ended up playing instead. I don't know if I like this gun. All of that blood, I need it. No shot. I knew I was gonna get hit by somebody. I got it. Again, someone asked me, is the game worth it? Should I buy the game? Depends on if you're okay with stuff like that. If you are, yeah, go for it. I haven't really been playing too much else. So Solar Ash I didn't play. Offline, I think right now most of my time is being put towards Path of Exile or working on roguelite tier list video. I'm all the way up to the S rank, so as soon as I do the S ranks, then I have to record the audio, and then technically it's done. I don't even think I like this thing. I just know I don't like the golem. Everything is like 2% slightly too hard in this game right now. I agree, but I also think some of the mechanics make the game harder than it should be. Oh, that's cool. Like, it's a cool game. Stuff, like, if that's a thing that I will do something with at some point, that's very cool. But I think some of the enemy AI, the way how I was training every enemy across the map and they wouldn't stop chasing me, stuff like that is almost like artificial difficulty, where it's only difficult because the mechanic of the monster's design is not good. So these, for example, every enemy that has a fiery trail is like really hard to fight with a melee weapon. Like that combo, I just took damage for doing my combo. It didn't attack me. It's just the spear has a step to it. That. If I do both hits of my spear, I will take damage. And there's almost no way around that. That's artificial difficulty to me. It shouldn't be like that. So a fiery slug is even worse. Like, I can basically only do one stab and then walk away. And is that fun? I don't think it is. Because it's taking longer for me to kill it. And while I'm waiting, monsters are spawning thanks to malaise meter. Unlucky. I will heal if I kill this. I'm so busy fighting the freaking axe. Oh, I forgot I have a charge attack too. Wow. Perhaps that wasn't worth it. Okay. Skill blade, dual blade. We aren't using either of these. Is that the stage with the wolf boss? Sorry, is that in reference to something I mentioned earlier? I may be having streamer brain and may be unsure what I said earlier. More monsters? Is there an underground? They seem to be not at my level. Did I get full health from getting the prism? Is that new? It's not new. And you don't even get full health. I think it's only 50 HP that you get back. But like, I think it is supposed to be a solution to, hey, because we had this in Rogue Legacy 2 as well. In Rogue Legacy 2, your goal is to beat every boss and not leave. And technically, when you go to a boss, you will heal. And I think that's supposed to be like one way to get around only having one health pot, is don't use the health pot, it's go fight something. And I get it, that's probably gonna work at like the highest level. But at this stage of the game, where you're new to the game, I don't know if that's exactly what you want to do, is go fight something. Wow. It like sucked into me. That monster explodes when it dies, and I swear that thing was following me in death. Probably not the way. There are underground areas I've been unable to access. There are keys that you find in the game, but I think I found literally 2 keys. Oh, they spawned up top. All right. Chat, we solved the the crime, I guess. The unsolved mystery. They're just on the roof. Yeah, this is very much a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game. And people have already made those videos. Watch this before you play. I do not have that video myself. Bruh. Sick low combo. Why? Why'd I even try to do that? See, that's what's supposed to happen. It's not supposed to suck into you. All right, I'm here for this. Oh, he's up top. Now, if you were to ask me how to get up there, I see, I see. Found this. Sell it. Interesting, interesting. There's gotta be a jump pad or something. No way we... oh, and I'm on timer too. That's funny. Like, trust me, I want to do this. I'm not willing to just leave. Cosmetic R2. Wow. Chat, why does it lock off? What benefit? Wait, do those not hit at all? The flash step, not very good, I feel. Definitely leaves some to be desired. Scatter rail, that is technically what I'm using, but I don't like it. Chat, if you all have any ideas, let me know. This doesn't seem like this is what they want me to do. I'll do it. Was that the answer? No, right? All gray items. I mean, I guess the Skyrim jumping, it's pretty fun. I'm not mad at it. It's just, I wonder if that's procedural generation, or does this tile always has that crystal? So you'll always jump up the crystal. Now I feel like I have to extract. We're still working on this boss. I was just trying to get some gear before I do it. Extraction is on the way. Let's see how much a shrine is. It's probably like 10. If it's 10, I feel like you just extract. That's way too expensive. Wow. Can't look unless I heal. I apparently have already done this shrine. That's like... I don't know. Does the game need more music? V, the ambiance. Hello? It's tough because Elden Ring doesn't have that much music when you're just exploring, right? So someone may say that it doesn't need more. There is some ambiance music, like if you can't hear, it is there. I'm gonna die for this. Alright, got my 4 HP back. See, like, I never have keys, usually. I wish I could open stuff up like that. It looks fun. Like, if things like this dropped a key, that'd be sick. Does an unlock to start every cycle with one? Or every time you load into a map, they give you one? Because starting one cycle with one key is not, like, super impressive. A cycle is like the island itself. You get one island, you get one key. And the island doesn't change until you die 4 times. Or win. Alright. Chat, there was nothing here. Yeah, per cycle, I feel like that's really underwhelming. You know what? Maybe there's an issue in this game in regards to overbalance. Like, maybe the devs think you can do too much and decide to tone that down a little bit to make sure that you aren't too strong. That does happen in a lot of games. This is sick. Helicopter, helicopter. Better than nothing? I guess it's a good use of your golden tickets. Someone told me, V, you need to level up your NPCs. Like, that should be the first thing after your med kit, is leveling up an NPC. To which I say, that's backseating, but thank you. Like, the worst case scenario, they saved me like 2 hours of time with their backseat. That's 2 hours that I could put towards actually winning than beating my head against the game with no upgrades. Is the map randomly generated? It is. I just don't know. Because obviously for a roguelike game, most of the time it's puzzle pieces, right? There's pre-made puzzle pieces, and you have some logic to decide where a puzzle piece is allowed to go. So for example, to have extraction spawn in the ocean is random. And that's cool. Extraction could have been anywhere. So this is like a very elegant way to solve a puzzle piece issue. Is, oh, I could just have an island that shows up. That's a really long combo. damage. Cosmetic R2 button. The grenades are like kind of weird. I never feel like I've done a good grenade. Oh my god, it's like inverted camera logic. Oh, it hit me. That's okay, we're gonna leave. This weapon looks fun. Yeah, the spear. Twin dagger is pretty fun too. So far, every sword has been fun. The guns, however, are sometimes not very fun. And that might just be that some of them are broken. Broken as in they don't work properly. Like my scatter shot, where it just disappears before it reaches the target, that does not seem correct. Alright, chat, I promise you we're gonna fight a boss. I just had no medkits. I'm using armor, right? Purple. We still didn't figure out what this was. In fact, I thought in the update they would have fixed this empty box. That makes me think the empty box is actually something I can utilize, but we haven't figured it out yet. Should have enough. Feels like you're looking for heals 80% of the time when you're playing the game. And I'm sure someone would say that's just to get good. Like, the only reason why that's an issue is because you're getting hit too much. I think they could... Because we have to farm up the med pots, right? So I feel like there's a way to make it so that you don't necessarily have to farm them. Maybe a monster drops it. I feel like looking for flowers is just not fun. Dang, I need a replacement for this. I can't afford a replacement. Send me. Some of the mobs are cheap for hits. Hey, if you all are agreeing with that, then that's great. One of the worst things about streaming is when you say that something's an issue and the chat doesn't agree with it. Let's say you're playing Marvel Rivals, right? My healers are not healing me. I'm playing with legit animatronics on my team. I have cosmetic healers on my team. And you might be wrong. So what happens is that the only way you will know that you're wrong is if either A, you review the footage, which I will tell you a lot of streamers do not review their footage, or 2, someone in chat tells you, V, that was actually not that bad. You were getting healed the whole time. You just didn't see. Because you were too mad. Wow, why did Xbox 360 me? That was greedy. Alright, 1v1 situation. Am I tripping? Was it not directly in front of me and then it did a full 360 before it locked on? Remember, I said the worst part about streaming is when you're wrong. You have to rely on the chat to correct you. I want to be corrected at this point. I want to be wrong. That's not what happened. There's no way. I'll send it. I do actually like that other skill. I wonder if that only spawns as common. I've never seen a blue version of that. Whoa. Come on. That ain't fair. The reason why I'm here is there's a chest at the top of this. Wow, I'm surprised that worked so well. Yeah, I guess some weapons have better stagger than others. More monsters spawn. Including one of these things. I gotta tell you, like, when I get the freaking dodges off, it feels good. That new type capability coming back? Ow. Oh my god, I couldn't dodge through the dog. Alright, so we lost a lot of HP, obviously. My goal is to not use this health pot. We're gonna get health some other way. I think this was the key. So, like, one of these can give us our health back. I feel like this is probably another key, which is interesting. There may be a perk that heals you when you go into a boss arena. I almost feel like that's mandatory. Getting skilled at collecting flowers shouldn't take this long. And even then, the number of flowers you need goes up every time you use them. Except for extracting. That's the only time it doesn't go up. Will this guy ever fight a boss? There's a shrine over there, actually. Maybe we just unlock it. You can tell there's a shrine by the light emanating from it. Crap! Dang, I shouldn't have canceled my hoverboard. Whoa, they put me way back here. All right. Oh, and you don't take fall damage? I thought for sure you took fall damage from that kind of thing. Ooh. This requires a key. No? This is free? Yo, hair dev. That looked great. See, stuff like this is fun to me. I didn't see that thing was charging its attack. Usually you can see it like moving its hands across the ground. Okay. Gonna say if they just want to stand there, I'm fine with that. All right, what do we get? 5 chippa. $48 golden chest. That was a gold ration on the map. I've never seen that before. That's actually kind of sick. These, I assume, will spawn above me. They literally come from the sky. Okay, that was kind of cool. Did you plan to play Heroes of Hammerwatch 2? You already have 30 hours in the game. I think that's a really good wholesome verse game. I know some of the folks have been playing it on Sundays. Sundays are my day off and or like content day where I have to do YouTube and stuff. The game does seem fun. I only played the demo though. Really? Still got hit. I guess. There you go. Chaining shot. Real shots have a chance to bounce. And then increase reload speed. This is probably legit. Use the health pod even though I said I wasn't gonna. Wow, rip HP. You can always upgrade a couple things after each run. Yeah, so I think it's a really fun game in general. Like, I did enjoy my time playing the demo of it. I don't know if it's necessarily, like, that great from a Twitch perspective. Like, it's not exactly the same as the kind of stuff that I usually play. Which is stuff like this, I guess. That's gonna kill me, right? 3 damage. Oh, wow. I didn't expect the spread on the smash. That was an unknown. I don't think I've seen a crystal enemy before. The last time we fought that slug, it was on fire. I mean, we got a golden ration out of it. I guess that's something. I don't think I have enough flowers for a health pot. You like to play it while you have a stream going in the background? Yeah, like, I'm sure there are people who would actually enjoy watching it. It's just very different from playing an action roguelike, I think. Even though it probably has the action roguelike tag. Alright, so this is space. I actually cannot equip this yet because I don't have enough empty slots. I actually unlocked it, but I can't use it. Even if I take this off, I would need one more slot. To unlock tier 3, start cycle with key. Flash step does more damage. This stuff is like, I don't think I like it. Like, long term as a roguelite game, sure. But I feel like, why would you get this stuff? Why would you need hover time 0.5 seconds? All the way at the top of the list. That's like not good, right? Second medkit is until tier 4. Synergy gives you damage. Chance of rarer gear. So it almost seems like this NPC, after you get the medkit, you should not be using that NPC anymore. And that's probably like a big blanket statement. Unlock gear upgrading. So this might be a major component of the game that we didn't know about. So now I can upgrade my giant's needle. Level 2 skill. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I got out of that. Alright. So, devs, if you're out there, there's two ways it could go. Like, you could say these are random upgrades. We don't know what the upgrade's gonna be. So you hit the upgrade button and it assigns some random stuff to it. It's probably like a knowledge gate, like, oh, eventually you'll know that Gamma Claws are always +4 to 5, +10 strike, and the mines always do 11 to 26. And then when you upgrade it, you will clearly see those numbers are different. But why not either A, if it's not random, tell me what the upgrade is before I hit the button, or B, if it is random, then once I hit the button, give me like a pop-up or something that says the damage of your mines went up by +2 to +20. Why not give me that information? Because that's all it did, was it actually upgraded my blade special. Oh, it did upgrade my basic attack. Or did it? No, this one's worse. So yeah, like, why not just give you that information? It's stuff like that. Okay, I do have one health flask, so we can go for the boss. Like, I have a full laundry list of stuff that I don't think is necessarily a deal breaker. Like, I'm not gonna say the game is unplayable because I don't know what the upgrade is, but imagine if you had just that little bit of information. Like, in terms of a polished game, I feel like that's the difference between a polished game and not. There's no reason to hide that information. If you want it to be... No, Elden Ring shows you the information, right? If you go to the giant to upgrade your gear, the giant tells you what the upgrade's gonna be. The game tells you if you're going from like an A affinity to an S on that one upgrade before you even do it. So like, I don't even think obscure information is fun is even a good argument there. The premier game that obscures information, Elden Ring, gives you that information. Wow, all of this stuff is gonna chase me to the boss. This is what makes us want to play? Is it? Or are you just gonna open up a Reddit or a wiki and that will tell you what the upgrade is? Does that count as playing the game? Wow, Flash Step is so bad with this weapon. Alright. I don't really like my R2, the grenade for this, but we'll maybe be able to like push DPS. Especially while it's doing the bullet hell, I could throw a mine over. Get some burning damage or something. This is our last chance on this island. So if I die here, we lose the island. Which, like, I think that's fun. Why am I locked on to the freaking dog? Wow. I'm too busy fighting these dogs. missed. I missed the parry. Elden Ring camera. I think I've missed every grenade so far. It's over. I'm making way too many small mistakes. Didn't get the parry. Oh my god, it's always dogs. Everywhere I go, it's freaking dogs. Chat, get your 07s ready. Why'd you do the held attack? Wait, I was gonna say, did I get hit just then? Chat, get your 07s ready. I wanted to use the grenade on the boss. Miss. I got like giga focus. I want to talk to you all, but apparently you can't throw the grenade and then dash after. Imagine doing the boss with a heavy, slow weapon. I think that was our first win on the boss, was with a heavy weapon. Because it just does good damage. It's like the more damage you deal, the less you have to worry about the dogs. Dyson, thank you. I didn't realize we didn't change the game. Noob streamer. That's a reportable offense, right? Streaming under wrong category. All right. Let's hope that the upgrades move the needle somehow. Already reported? Way ahead of you. I reported myself, actually. What was that? 3 rations? It's something. All going towards the NPCs. I think the other ones... So this has gear upgrading. And then one item is 10% off. All gear 10% cheaper. I'm sure it adds up, I guess. And I can't do anything here. Alright, despite my better judgment, I'm going to do a slot so I can equip this, which just lets me send back a projectile on parry. Alright, new island, new me. We don't lose on new islands. Staggering restores some battery. I don't even think my weapon, the spear, can stagger. It's like not very good at it. Alright. So, for those who've never seen the game, like on a new cycle, the whole island's gonna reset. There's gonna be new things that I can grab, new points of interest. We lose all our Medicare vouchers for some reason. That's a weird one. So like if I farmed flowers, why do I go down to 0 at the start of the new island? I guess in some way they don't want you to have like a mass supply of health pots. But you start every island with 0 health pots. Every time. I do not believe there's a meta progression that helps with that. So I think stage 1 of every island is to farm flowers again to get your first health pot. I think. Is that a shoe? Got on the Doc Martens. That's like an Inglando special over there. Feel like those are the shoes of someone who lives in a place called Manchester or Birmingham. Yeah, so I did level up the spear. I don't think the spear's damage is any better. No shot. I can't walk up. What? How'd he do that? I don't have that capability. When you find gear, an extra item may drop. No, thank you. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for flowers. Not that. Only special flowers. Not the kind you would get at Magic Mike's either. Though I guess these are glowing, so maybe you can. There's one. I've talked enough about spinning around on Lock-On. Oh, they're coming down the hill to fight me. As if they knew I was down here the whole time. That's sick. Pierce. Earn 10% more blood for each danger gauge tier. +1 for standing around. I mean, I guess ideally you want to head to an objective and then get all of your vouchers along the way. It's like a freaking war zone. Why could I not activate my Glider? That doesn't seem right. She was struggling to do that. Missed the parry. Do flowers not spawn in the desert? Is that a mechanic? Where are you going? That dude's peacing out for some reason. A key! World first key. Maybe there's another one over here? We never get keys. Starting to get used to the flash step of the spear. It's a little bit better than what I thought. Oh! Again, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. Thousands of streamers you could be watching, and you choose to spend your time here. I just need witnesses. I can't be the only one seeing this kind of stuff happen. I mean, going up the aircraft carrier, it's kind of dope, right? What roguelike has just a USS Jefferson just laying around? Watch the drone. Worst case scenario, you just sell these. I haven't used my R2 at all, now that I think about it. All right, we're still juicing this map a little bit while trying to find flowers. It's a weapon. Gotta be up top. Gotta be a jump pad. Procedurally generated reward right here. Maybe this? Okay, that wasn't that bad. A little bit of chippa. Vault's full. Unfortunate. Monsters appeared out of nowhere. I see flowers. Yeah, if the game is basically like this, I think eventually you'll be able to just chill as you go through it. Maybe that's the ultimate goal, is to turn this into a cozy game. Because like when you're playing Risk of Rain 2, there's a lot of stakes because you're on this constant timer. But in this game, you can just peace out whenever you want. Ooh. Yo, this is sick. I love stuff like this. See, I wouldn't consider this an empty map. This is very fun to me. Yo, look at the grind rail. Devs, I need grinding on the hoverboard. How do we not have that? Wow. This is not a fair fight, I think. Gonna say I'm gonna tank one hit. There we go. All right, 1v1 situation. Install. Not the hardest fight I've seen in this game. Famous last words. Two-pieced me. I can't get this parry. You may be wondering, like, V, do you have to get the parry? The answer is no. Install. Line rail. Where'd you come from? Alright, so this will heal me. 32. More battery is basically ammo. Is there such thing as an ammo build? Why do I feel like the answer is no? All right, we gotta juice a little bit more. We can't do that, it's in gas. I guess we're going over here. There is Fortnite gas. It'd be sick if I can find where I can use my key. Five. Another key? Oh no. It must be time to extract. Adept. This monster's really cool. Why do I keep locking off? It's got a gun. This is not an 07. Ow! Maybe the spear sucks. Why did that feel so bad? We killed that before with double dagger, I think. Explodes, good to see you. It's like every attack. Did I lose my additional iframes on dash? Cause like it's an Elden Ring dash. If you dash towards the monster's attack, you'll probably get hit by it. So they have power-ups that like extend your iframes. Maybe I lost that at some point. Crowns. Do I turn that in or something? That's multiplayer. Oh yeah, there's a decode. Is this sick? There's furries and Hyperlight Drifter? Oh, that's the boss! That's Amelia. Those are some really cool looking bosses, if that's all of them. Yo, we got the deep lore. Elden Ring wishes. Alright, I have Gamma Claws. This is the one I just upgraded. Also drops mines. I lost our gun too. Really not a fan of either of these guns. Feel like they're both kind of bad. Body armor. Convert 25% of amp damage to battery. What does that even mean? Amp damage. This thing doesn't do any damage at all. It's a shield. I mean, I guess it does. Because, like, if you get hit, then you explode around you. Holy. We are full. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a blue grenade. It almost seems like the common items, some of them are actually better than blue items. Have not tried that yet. I just need to sell one more thing. Not gonna lie, I'm actually planning to use that. Alright, chat, this is our last chance on this island. If we don't make it on this island, then the island's screwed. The whole game is possibly screwed at that point. But I don't want to think about it that way. No health pot? Also just realized that I'm using this character. Our first kill was on the tank character. Everyone got an HP buff in the last update. I really don't even know what the difference is between this character and the other ones. Alright, let's try this again. Whew. Yo! Nice! I'm getting chased. That one actually went away from me. So, slow weapon. I know someone said earlier, V, slow weapons have to be the worst thing in this game, right? Oh, this one gives you attack speed, I think. It's the parry, and now I'm poisoned. Wow. It's a sick weapon. I kind of dig it. Send it. Looking like a Jinx from Arcane. I can see it a little bit. Basically, the tail is the rest of the hair. I wonder if you even bother to fight these. What's the held attack? Okay. Okay. Keep it going. I still need one more. I need that. No way. I'm not button mashing, I promise. Maybe there's a world where, like, you gotta think of it as a true Souls-like. Deliberate gameplay. You can't just be pressing buttons for no reason. You get punished by Miyazaki every single time. Alright, shrine. Let me in. I did that dodge the same way I would do any dodge. That's not the answer. Dang, that didn't protect me. I'm gonna get a little bit of healing. Famous last words. L3? There it is. Sometimes I can't really tell that I'm doing the execute. Looks like nothing's happening. I think I'm using a line rail. Alright, Believers. Yo, this is a good game for predictions. Will he die? Is basically the whole prediction. I feel like my adrenaline boost doesn't wear off. I feel like it's wrong. Am I running the warrior version of Lapis? I don't have any additional versions unlocked. So whatever her default is. The only additional character I have is Tank on the, whatever the name of the first character is. Chat, we're looking for the gun. Highly recommend getting warrior. Now, hypothetically speaking, I have seen exactly one. Well, hang on, because I don't remember what the unlock requirement is. Is the unlock requirement Abyss Stones? Or is it core resources? There's so many currencies, they blend together a little bit. Crap, that's locked out? There's a world where we extract. Which is not ideal. Never even found the use of the keys I have. I have 3 Medicare vouchers, so technically we will get a health pot. That means it may be worth it to just extract. It's golden tickets? That's even worse. I've gotten 1 golden ticket organically in the run. In however many hours I've been playing. So every golden ticket has basically been a reward from dying 4 times, which means it would take you 4 deaths to get 1 golden ticket. Yeah, I know you get more, but like just to talk about time, it's a long time. Why did it spin? Don't get many in-game, you get them all from leveling, pretty much. And when you refer to leveling, you refer to completing 1 cycle. Completing 1 cycle means you either died 4 times, or I guess you would beat the whole island. And at that point, if you're able to beat the whole island, then you didn't... Not that you don't need to unlock Warrior, but it's like... You probably don't have that. Wait, did I not get all of the... vouchers? No, I still have 3. It looked like I only got 1. That was weird. So yeah, like, it's... I get it. I wish it wasn't that way. That dying 4 times is when you level up. Because, like, the progression, I feel like, is completely wrong. So that's here. Yeah, 1 golden ticket. Gain more from core upgrade stat increases. Next rail shot after dying... No, after picking up a battery deals extra damage. Those ones are kind of weird. I guess, like, at some point, maybe you could come up with some battery generator build. Never seen this before. I don't know of how feasible something like that actually is, though. $370, and you don't even know what the upgrade is. No, it's $150. Still don't know what the upgrade is, though. The golem sucked. It just, like, doesn't function properly. So again, I did the update here, and I did it very quickly. Like, obviously, if I recorded or get snipping tool to capture what my sword was doing before, we would know what the level 2 version is. I can tell you, I have no idea what the upgrade was. My last upgrade was, I think, this Gamma Claw. It upgraded my blade special. So if we go for, okay, at least for the pattern, the level 2 changed my blade special. But the only way for me to know that would be to, like, go through the footage or look at a different sword of the same level, rather than the game just telling us that information. All right. We gotta at least get the first boss kill before we swap games. I know we've been on Hyperlight Breaker for a bit right now, and I'm still having fun. Like, don't get me wrong, even though it may sound like I am being a little brutal when talking about the game, I am actually having fun. Wow, they spawned me right next to this. And a Medicare voucher? Oh, snap. We just have to get in there without dying. Unlucky? Yeah, this? That's the flash step? It almost looks like she's... The sword's supposed to still be there, right? See, that's not a mostly negative issue, though. That's just a little janky. The animation's not quite complete. I wouldn't call that a negative review, though. We Skyrimin? Only her model does that? Interesting. Whoa, my sword is like just gone. All white items? Pretty good. Alright, moving on, I guess. Someone asks, have I gone to the boss? I have beaten the tier 1 boss. So we're looking to get our second kill at some point. Hopefully today. We can definitely get the second kill today. There's no reason why we can't. I wouldn't even say if the game doesn't cooperate, because it's not a matter of the game. It's us. Yeah, I don't think this wears off. Or if it does, my move speed is like way faster than it should be. Like, I think I'm running faster than hoverboard. What are my opinions on the bosses? You have some strong opinions that can't be repeated. I would say that the dogs that spawn during the Amelia fight are way too many. I don't mind it having some ads, but there's too many dogs. The fight would be so much better if there was like... I assume it's timed, right? Every 30 seconds, 3 dogs spawn. That's a little bit much. It should just be based on the monster's HP. Imagine using a hoverboard. Could not be me. This is like OP. Like, this is definitely wrong. Now keep in mind, my FPS has tanked. We're now at 30 FPS for some reason. Maybe a memory leak issue? Because we were at 50 earlier. Every 15 seconds, but in my opinion, each dog should have its own timer so it can stagger. Or are you saying that's what happens right now? Either way, I feel like it doesn't necessarily add to the balance of the fight. I think they're just kind of there as a means to not have the fight be like an instant win every single time. And like, you never want that to be the reason why you put something in your game, is that you want to pad the time. Okay, I did get the equipment. I need perks still. Gonna say maybe our FPS is better over here, but I'm still at 35. Missed the trick. Glad you're having fun. Does it look like I'm having fun? I don't know if you were here when I said if I was having fun or not. So, like, visually, do I look like someone who's having fun? Miss the parry? Install? Rate the game on a 1 to 10? Oof. I'd say when the game is working properly, it's probably a solid, like, 6. But only because I think the gameplay loop isn't, like, complete. So for everyone who's been watching the stream thus far, it's probably looked like I've been doing the same thing this entire time. Like, what am I actually going for? We know we're going for the boss, but is that it? You're telling me that's the limit of the game, is going for the boss? That's, like, not very good, in my opinion. There are, of course, some optimization issues. There were controller and mouse and keyboard issues that are hopefully fixed now. But, like, where did these come from? I think they came from up there. This is, like, look at this. Yeah, they're flying monsters, but why do they have aggro to me anyway? That, to me, is, like, minus points. Now, is that game-breaking? Like, is that a deal breaker? Not necessarily. I buy games that are 3 out of 10. Because I know it's probably fun. It just has a lot of jank to it. That, to me, if that slime came down here, that's janky. The other slimes came down. Right now, I assume it's just not coming down simply because it's having trouble doing so. It wants to, very badly. So I'd say, what if the game's working properly, it's a 6 out of 10. When the issues that I have with the game activate, it's probably like a 3 out of 10. It's a fun video game, but not necessarily something that you would recommend to anyone. I just healed myself. Was I full HP? No shot was I full HP. No way would the game actually heal me if I was full. I refuse to believe that. Can I parry this? I think that is a no. Wee. All right. Definitely need to add more in the overworld for this price. If they didn't add more actual, like, objects, I don't think I'd be upset with that. I think we just need a way to, like, have an objective. Like, yeah, there are objectives. It's literally like blade or gun, stash, scrap. Like, yes, those are objectives. But if you think about a game like Escape from Tarkov, other extraction games, like, just getting the resource is not the fun part. Like, it is to some degree, right? Like, if you go to a map and you find a GPU in Tarkov, like, that's incredible. That's really fun, because what you do with it is you bring it back and you sell it on the market. It's like the fun of the extraction experience is I have like $30,000 in my backpack. If I were to bring this back, that's Pog. I don't think that exists in this game right now. Like right now, the only reason to extract is to not die. Like there's no... I guess that doesn't really make the case very well. So in Tarkov, you extract because you want to save that $30,000 GPU, right? So yeah, you could say, V, I want to extract so I get out with this weapon and not lose it. However, you're really extracting because the healing system demands you extract. You're not really extracting by choice because you got a cool reward. You're extracting because your time on the map has finished. This is fun. Channeling Thread. Parry recovers additional red HP. Gain more damage on blade attacks if you have no armor. I think I've seen this before. Bruh. Oh my god. Wrong button. It's A button. My bad. False alarm. Alright. I want their own version of corrupted areas that are really hard and give an item that's good or bad and makes you play very specifically. The other idea is, which I think is probably what they're gonna go for, are NPCs that give you a request. So for example, let's say there's an NPC that wants you to fight an elite monster that is... I'm getting ran down. Wow. Interesting. That looked kind of weird. So basically, maybe there's an NPC that wants you to kill the engineer. Like, maybe you would typically run away from this fight, but you would know, oh snap, I actually need this. Or if you're playing multiplayer, you would tell your buddies, hey, I actually need to fight engineer. Let's not run. Oh my god, that lagged me out. So it just put a bunch of mines on the battlefield. They're everywhere, as you can see. A common weapon. So that thing was chasing me, by the way. And the reward for actually, like, killing it is a common weapon. Yeah, the reward structure is, like, kinda... Maybe that's RNG. B, it's a roguelike game. You have no idea what it could have dropped. All you know is what it did drop. I will concede that. However, think of it as an onboarding thing. Like, as a new player, you fought that engineer for the first time. Maybe you've been running from it this whole time, because you know it's, like, really hard, and it always seems to kill you. The one time you kill it, the reward is a common blade. Chances are, you won't be killing it again. You now think to yourself, oh, that thing is never worth fighting. And I knew that. Like, that may be a wrong perspective, because it might be RNG. But now, like, you have your own, maybe even false evidence that you should not fight it. I don't mind the engineer as a monster, but Now, like, I have incentive to not even try it. What in the world is wrong with me? Why can I not find the way up this? Is this an IQ check? Please? Okay, maybe that was required to get up here. All right, that's fine. Any Medicare? Every attack was like resetting my camera. It looked kind of weird. I might have to restart. There's gotta be a memory leak issue or something. Tier 5 or 6 seems super far into meta progression to get rarity upgrades. Yeah, and I feel like the current upgrades, things like upgrading your hoverboard, it's like a waste of money. I don't want to say a noob trap because everyone in the game's a noob, right? I feel like it's not worth the investment at all. I think I have to extract. No health pots. It'll cost us 5 to even get 1. I don't really want to extract because I feel like I'm extracting too much. It's a little annoying. Boost shell. While dashing, all projectiles that hit you are projected backward? Wow. That's pretty exciting. Oh, I couldn't send the parry one away. That's fine. All right, let's I just hate that I have to spend 5 vouchers when I know I can extract and spend 3 vouchers instead. This is like a knowledge issue where like I have knowledge that is actually changing how I play the game. I know for a fact that it's more... Am I gonna get shot through the wall? I really have to restart the client. This lag is kind of unbearable. Anyway, what I wanted to say was that I'm playing the game slightly differently. That thing came in here. That isn't supposed to be in here. Because I know for a fact I can save on flowers if I happen to just extract. All right. I'm gonna go for the boss. I feel like I probably should have next gamed it by now. I don't want to just quit. There is a game here, I promise you. We're at least gonna restart. Feel like early game, they could give us 1 med kit. Then upgrade is later in the tiers for the second one. Yeah, that's a little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew as well. Where the game is extra hard because you don't have any health pots to start with. And in Dead Cells, the health pot's the very first thing you unlock, and it costs you like 5 cells. Like 1 monster. Well, 5 monsters, I guess. 5 random monsters will give you your first health pot. It's like just a bad onboarding. But I don't know if it's worth it to put all of this in one video. Everything wrong with Hyperlight Breaker. Like, I have enough to actually do that. I think I have every issue that I know of recorded. All I have to do is, like, make a transcript of each stream and Control F, and I will find every complaint that I have. I might swap, actually. We're playing Lightweaver. Compare it to Tank. 20 less HP. A little bit more ammo. Less armor. Less strike damage. More blast damage. So this character is all about gun, I think. And this character is probably more about melee. And I say probably because I have nothing to go off of. Parrying briefly boosts your armor. I mean, that's kind of sick. I'm gonna assume the game wants you to keep separate loadouts for the separate characters, but here we are doing the opposite. Dash speed, dash distance. Increase amp damage. Deal more damage to flying enemies. I wonder how much I actually need to be paying attention to that stuff. You bought Heroes of Hammerwatch yesterday. It's giving me all the fun that this game hasn't. Holy crap. Yo, look at my FPS. 74 FPS. Silky smooth now after I logged out. That did increase my damage from 11 to 14 to 12 to 16. I just wish it told me that and I didn't have to remember what my first value was. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about Heroes of Hammerwatch. And I did play the demo and I thought it was great. Maybe in some way I shouldn't worry about the stream perspective of it. Like, obviously, I want you all to like what I'm playing, but sometimes it depends on how I play the game. If I play it in a fun way, then it's gonna be fun to watch. Maybe how I play this game's not fun to watch. All the complaining. I think it's funny. I was telling that to Wander. All the jank that happens when I play the game, I'm laughing. Not everyone's gonna laugh, right? For some people, the jank is actually not worth your time. And I get that. I thought I was a little bit further. Camera's really weird on this monster. All right, we got a date with a dog. We found the way up, and I don't remember where. It was like all the way on the other side of the mesa. I started playing Raven's Watch again lately. You all are telling me that Hyperlight Breaker is literally making you play other games. That's great. Again, I feel for the devs. I absolutely do, but we gotta understand that there's gotta be a better way. Something had to have happened. I'm not gonna say that I would have found these issues for free, because that's not the case. But give me like an hour, and I think I would have found every issue and solved them. Like, obviously I can't do the programming part, that's up to them. hope that's not too pretentious to say. Oh, I know more than all the devs out there. Of course, I could have solved this issue for a small fee of $100 an hour. If that's pretentious, my bad. You went back to Minesweeper. There are some really good Minesweeper roguelikes. Just to say that. We'll go back to Raven's Watch when they do their new update. Which was gonna be soon, but I think some of their staff got sick. Sometime in early January, so I think they pushed it back a little bit. Oh my god, my game is silky smooth. Imagine ignoring the dog. That's just asking for trouble, right? My camera! What's it doing? We gotta do our installs. Oh my god, you can't dash that? Gonna say I need to do a parry. Missed that. I'm surprised I didn't get that parry. I thought I had the timing. Gonna say, is this phase change? But it's not. I just want the dog. Phase change? I'm not locking on anymore. It's like not worth it. Really? Oh, right, I can dash through and deflect. I forgot I had that. Tried to do the execute to get the iframes. I don't know if that's worth it. It's like more trouble than it's worth. Not super excited for co-op only character. Oh, right, the new character they're coming up with. So thinking back to League of Legends, chat, we're next gaming it. Like I don't want to say I've had enough, but I wasn't using my install very often, which is the Y button. I feel not satisfied from what I just did. Like the satisfaction meter is at an all-time negative right now. So I think it'd be best that we next game it here. Blaze Blue is also getting an update. We will be playing that on Monday. I believe we're doing, and this is news. We're doing a Steam store page stream for BlazBlue's new character. Hazama is the new character, right? I think that's his name. We can take a quick look while we relax after what we just saw. Hate the face change. It spawns more dogs. And really, the dogs wouldn't be an issue if I didn't spend so much time killing them. Though I think the run that I won, I was actually able to kill the dogs in one hit. But in that fight, I think it took me 2 swings per dog. And that's a pretty slow weapon. And it's a time sink. Because it's not like the dogs are waiting for you to kill them to spawn the next one. The dogs are on a separate timer. So it's like they're always looking to do something. Any plans for more Dead Cells at some point? Evreka, do you have any idea on what we could do in Dead Cells? I am going to be playing it right after we look at this, but what would I do in Dead Cells? If you were to say, V, I'd love to see some Dead Cells, but I've seen all 1,000 episodes of your Dead Cells series. What's left? Change the game, change the title. Have you done a take whatever challenge? Yes. We even came up with our own Nuzlocke. I think we have a command for that. Can someone do exclamation point Nuzlocke, please? Like, we have our own rule sets and everything. We've played so much Dead Cells, I had to literally invent challenges. Oh, sorry, can you just add an E at the end of that? Nuzlocke has an E at the end. Crazy. Modded. Dead Cells. There's a concept in golf called worst ball, where you hit 2 shots from every position and always pick the worst shot to proceed from. Play where you pick the worst item of all time and try to beat the game. I do have that, but I guess technically I don't have a run where the whole run is filled with bad stuff. The one we did, the one run, it was Tentacle, right? What is this graphics? That's 1080?
の終焉を刻む夜に足らない竜雷よ砕け切り裂け砕け散れ落ちよ竜の雷鳴よ万物を引き裂け一撃で終わりだ
This must be a new fight boss. This boss has a lot of stuff to
埋
it.
葬せよお前も雷竜の力を
Is that an original character? I don't quite remember that from BlazBlue, just to say that. So yeah. Vamp only speedrun? I mean, hey, let's look at it right now. I'm not gonna do the actual run, but if we were to do something, I played every bad item in Dead Cells.
Hello, hello, V.
Yo, Foolishness. 26 years. Foolish. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. If I were to just turn on only the bad stuff, right? Oh, I should make a new thing. There's no more alphas, right? So we can do this. Activate. Alright, so if it was only bad, I think... Because half the issue is like, a lot of this stuff isn't necessarily bad. And if you all see something that I skipped over, tell me. I don't think this is necessarily bad. Because like a lot of this, I can see some ideas. Like, even Dagger of Prophet, like, I wouldn't necessarily want to use this, but I can make it work. Compared to King's Scepter, right? Tonfa, with only first hit, that's the legendary that does that. And it's not terrible, it's just like it's a different game almost. Can I not make it legendary? No, I can't. Picking a bad item at the start, every decision, you pick the worst out of those options throughout the entire run. Yeah, so that, I think I would still have to turn every bad item on, and then instead of pick up everything you see challenge, it's like, it's almost like the Nuzlocke, right? Where you pick up the first item you see, or you keep your current bad item. Like, I don't have any mods that I can just create an item, because then, like, you could go from a tier list, right? You could start off at, like, I have the best item, and by the time we get to the end of the game, I have the worst item. Like, if I could make that, then that's something for sure, but there's no way for me to just make that, I think. Even the range stuff, a lot of it's not necessarily bad. Like, we can come up with some kind of way to do something with it. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. My bad, my bad. So yeah, what I was saying is that for the range stuff, a lot of this isn't necessarily bad. And even this I don't think is that bad. Yo, Zenovian, good to see you. Zenovian, I saw you in gold. Soon to be plat. Holy. Yeah, I think skills are very easy to come up with, like, what's bad, right? I think even Smoke Bomb is, like, okay. That being said, a lot of skills aren't unusable. Only very certain ones are unusable. Do you do mutations as well? This one's tricky, because it's like, you may think to yourself, okay, so he's using every bad item. How is he gonna make it function? And sometimes the mutations is how you do that. Or it's like, you can't even have the mutations help you. Which is basically... Matter of fact, it might be better to turn everything off. Even now... What's bad? Oh, okay. I get it. I think it's this. So in that case, like, every run would have to be these 3 mutations, which is, like, kind of interesting. Not something we're gonna do today. But yeah, like, the reason why we're doing this, someone asked, V, can you play some Dead Cells? And I did plan to play regardless of what they asked. But then I, you know, rebutted with 1,000 episodes of Dead Cells. What do you think I can do in Dead Cells? If you've seen everything already. And the answer was, what if you play with only bad weapons? We've done that before. But we haven't done what if every weapon is a bad weapon. Typically, the way I would play it is I would just choose Tentacle at the start and then use that for the whole run. And like eventually it becomes good. We make it good, really. But in this case, this is like everything is bad. Can you still win? I dare say even take off this. And yeah, I think that's kind of interesting. It would make for a good thumbnail. I can say that much. And sometimes that's really what every run I do is all about. Like, you all may think that I play the game. Not that I'm not playing it genuinely, because I am. But typically, I only play it if I have a plan of what would make like a good YouTube title and thumbnail. That's a little peek behind the curtain. Like, usually if you want to do anything on Twitch or YouTube, it's not really that you're just playing a game and that's it. You're usually trying to do something. Whether it be you're a speedrunner. If you're not a speedrunner, maybe you are a challenge player. Like, you're trying to get all the bosses done without taking damage or something. If you're playing something completely blind, maybe people know you for either being funny or being good at games. So like, oh yeah, I want to see this person do Elden Ring for the first time. That kind of stuff. But with this many episodes of Dead Cells done, we gotta invent stuff to do. Right now, my current invention is Bloodshot Malaise mod. And of course, I didn't make the mod. Shoutouts to Duran for even coming back after a year of hiatus to update it. That's kind of sick by itself. I'm only doing this because it's been updated. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to do. That's a big laser. We're gonna try to actually win this time. I know I have a wrecking ball, so you may think I'm doing the opposite. But I promise you, this is actually me trying. We're locked in. Locked TF in. I've never been more locked. Look at that. Would someone who's not locked in do that? I don't think so. I just came back and you played Dead Cells. Aimbotter, welcome back. Like I said, I'm willing to play if we can come up with something to do. It's not enough to simply play. There has to be a plan. We need a goal. Like if you're playing Hollow Knight for the 50th time, you're not just playing Hollow Knight for no reason. You have a goal in mind. I hope. Wow, I just deleted that whole hallway. What's the plan for this run? This is Bloodshot Malaise mod. You may not tell the difference between this and a normal run, but that's probably because I haven't said anything on why this is so different. Like, is that laser normally that line? Is that laser line normally that long for you, is what I wanted to say. I don't think it is. But there's not a lot of Dead Cells mods, so I can't say, oh, I have infinite supply of stuff to do, because I can always just play a mod. Even that's not the case. That was a little long, not gonna lie. My explanation or that laser? Should probably take that. I literally can't touch that. The laser? Yeah, I don't know how Duran updated half of this stuff. There's like, you need an engineering degree to do these kind of edits. Like, this isn't even software encoding. Like, I don't know if this is STEM or if this is physics. Laser line should not be that long in Dead Cells. I think Castle Outskirts is actually unwinnable. We haven't gotten to a boss yet. Your Oblivion Overwrite videos are on Bilibili. Who is the poster? If you can tell. If it's the dev, that's fine. Oblivion Override's not published by Bilibili. Interesting. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if some of my vids would go kind of hard on Red Note. I tried posting a couple of shorts and a couple of TikToks for roguelikes. YouTube shorts, they do pretty well. TikTok, I don't think cares about roguelike games. They will watch like a Marvel Rivals clip, But if I were to post like a weird thing from Dead Cells, they don't know what that game is. But perhaps Red Note does know, right? It's like, this does not need any explanation. Just assume I'm gonna be getting hit constantly for seemingly no reason. Back in the day, I actually used to get emails, and I probably still do. They're probably scams, but people saying that we will put your videos on Bilibili, and you'll make so much bank you don't even know. All we need is a cut. Mr. Streamer, Dear Streamer is what they call me. Hello, dear. There is untapped potential on the Chinese market for your videos. Simply allow us to post the videos for you, and you will make untold amounts of whatever the Chinese currency is. Apparently, if I didn't do it, they just did it anyway. Apparently, he didn't need the money, so we're just gonna do it without his permission. That's legit. As for some new Chinese friends, Arthur's. Arthur's is a Final Fantasy XIV streamer who lives in Singapore, and he actually did sort of that, I think. Not to like put words in his mouth, but I do believe they found almost like you would call a sponsor. Not a sponsor as in someone who's like paying you to do work, but almost like a... I'm gonna die. It's a freaking bat. Almost imagine like you want to buy something on a Chinese market. You would typically get an agent. I think that's the right word. An agent who would do that for you. So I think he has someone who is actually making a Bilibili account and posting on his behalf, which is incredible. Like, that's such a brilliant idea. Time to get on Honkai Star Rail. I'll show you the sponsorship that comes across my desk every week. Yo, Loot, good to see you. Loot, I know you're doing some Deep Rock Survivor today, but I think you had a second game on your list. What else were you doing today, Loot? Shout out to our good buddy Luke, good friend of the channel. Always nice to see a homie stopping by. Still rocking the alternate balance? No, this is Bloodshot Malaise. This got updated January 5th, I think, which is like incredible. I never thought I'd see the day that this got updated. I literally cannot do Castle Outskirts. This map is actually impossible in Bloodshot Malaise. There's even a Dead Cells video of mine that has 10,000 views. But who's posting it? Just some schmuck playing Payday 3? Like, obviously you want all your credits, don't get me wrong, but there's something about, let's say if it was someone who actually is playing like Warm Snow or Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, and they just happen to also post VeeDotVod's videos of the same stuff. Like, I guess. Or freaking dead. I actually can't fight this. I'll show you all exactly the sponsor that I get almost once a week. And you all tell me, V, I'd love to watch you play this game. This is... I can't, like, do a real screen cap, but I'll at least show you all what the call to action is for the viewer. This is Bounty Board, for those who don't know what Twitch is. Twitch sometimes is like the middleman showing you different kinds of bounties that are available. And this one is for a very... I don't think this game's popular. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think anyone's playing this game. So if you all happen to log into Twitch and I'm not playing Dead Cells, and instead I'm playing this, please know that it is not because I wanted to play it, it's because I wanted money. 7 million players! Download now! Chat, this is Stridnova, your future savior. There are agents in your area just looking to talk. Okay? They just want to talk. Apparently there are maps and apparently there's guns. Is there like a trailer or literally anything besides an anime girl? Content creator! So, what have you seen besides anime girls with guns? That is literally every anime game now. What's the game? V, that is the game. What are you talking about? Why is September up here and December's down here? And then November. Why is this out of order? All right, chat, I'm just clicking the first one. Don't... Why is this what it does? I clicked in the character. I did nothing to my scroll. Now it works. I promise you, when I clicked into this, this was the camera perspective. I can't even call this Marvel Rivals at home. You're saying it's Valorant? This is incredible. There's literally zero gameplay. The devs are super short-staffed, so there's little content. You're looking at the content right here. You're telling me there's more that you want than an anime girl with a gun? I'm just surprised that I can't see the game in action. Oh my god, this is rated T for teen, they say. For those who are coming in late, someone asked about showcasing certain games. I was saying that I have a sponsored opportunity to showcase this game. I'm doing it for free right now, but I would have to play the game. And this is like, maybe you want me to play this. You tell me, do you want me to play this game as a hashtag ad. Sometimes I don't know. This looks terrible.
I will shatter its grip.
Wouldn't she cut her foot? She just stepped on broken glass with bare feet. Of course she has bare feet. Why wouldn't she?
No matter the cost.
There's literally no game, I think.
Almost there.
But it's so funny because we were doing Zenless Zone Zero, and even that game is getting to the point where it's like, is there even a game here anymore? If I were to showcase ZZZ, what do I show? This is Valorant, you said? Valorant Battle Royale? How? I've been on this bit for about 10 minutes. We still have not seen gameplay. It's third-person Valorant. I would not guess that from what I'm watching. Chat, would you all want to see that as a hashtag ad? V, I already just saw everything I need to see. It's peak. Peak. Hey, it is to somebody. Yo, nerd, good to see you. Welcome on in. Do it for the meme? I don't get paid for memes. I get paid for you all's enjoyment. I don't want you all to not have enjoyment. That's the opposite. Yo, Prof, welcome. I'm gonna try survival one more time. I don't know if that's the answer. It may be that we have to play tactics to beat Bloodshot Malaise. What's the mod? Can we get an exclamation point mods? With an S? No? How about exclamation point Bloodshot? Okay, so mod is advanced balance. How about Bloodshot instead? I must have done this before. Oh my god, it's a multi-line doohickey. Enemies are mutated due to Bloodshot Malaise. They are faster, more special. What does that mean that they're more special? Who wrote that? Is Bible broken on bosses? Broken as in good or broken as in bad? Oh, that thing instant transmission to me. I don't remember what was our last sponsored stream. I think it was Marvel Rivals. That may have been like day one. Marvel Rivals was sponsored. So like it does happen, but I don't pull out everything or else you all would be seeing Strinova right now. Then while since you played Dead Cells, am I swinging a book? This ain't any book, this is the New Testament. This is the King James version that we're swinging around. Any other version just ain't gonna do it. Which is kind of interesting from a religious perspective, that only the King James version is the version that you want. It's the Bible. Thank you for not memeing with me. I'm sure not everyone needs a meme response. My bad. Bible pretty good in Bloodshot Malaise. Seems to be doing something. I should just get the food and leave, actually. Random elite down there. Probably don't need it. I wonder if Duran figured out a way to make more elites on the map. That'd be kind of sick. Like, I wonder if there's a way to mod where every monster is an elite. I'm sure that's gonna be a lot. Like, probably to unfun degrees, but it'd be kind of interesting to see. I don't think I'd want every enemy to be an elite, but like, double the number. So if there's only 3 elites on this map, if there were 6, that would be kind of sick. Alright, Castle Outskirts is unplayable, so let's do this instead. We won't go Brutality. No, that's not what it's called. Whatever. Berserker. We won't go Berserker, we'll go Necromancy instead. Yeah, Rivals was a fun segment. I wouldn't mind busting it out again. But we have to make sure we're doing it ranked. I don't know if quick play is the way to go. Not to say that I wasn't having fun with viewers. Quick play with viewers is great. If I were to play solo, I think it would have to be ranked. Well, GG. Though I guess I haven't had a full bank yet in Bloodshot Malaise, so maybe it's not that bad. It's probably bad. You all have not seen Bloodshot Bank. This place is awful. If you thought Bank was bad before, if you were skipping Bank before this mod, trust me, you ain't ever come into Bloodshot Bank. Nightmare fuel. V is the nightmare fuel. I can't. Wow, I didn't kill the bat? Or the rat, sorry. Those didn't seem any worse. Legendary. Those do much bigger explosions. So far, it looks normal. Famous last words. Legendary magic bow? Is that too slow for Bloodshot Malaise? Undo my life! No way! That was 100%! I don't heal enough off Necromancy. Duran. Out there scheming. They said, V, you ain't seen nothing yet. I updated Bloodshot Malaise. You gotta look now. Wow. Get me out. Okay, so hitting it's an auto stun. Did I dodge roll it? This looks okay. So what, the only bad part about this map is the bat, I think. And not to say that's not enough. Yo, maybe we dodged a bullet. Maybe we should go to bank every single time on Bloodshot Malaise. Bloodshot Mimic. What in the world does a Bloodshot Mimic do? That's not a thing, right? No way to Duran buff the Mimic. These things are buffed. Okay. Down. Still have to do the curse. Little scary. Dang, I kind of want that. But if we're gonna use the magic bow, it's worthless. No shot. Okay. Let's not fight the elite. There's gotta be 5 monsters somewhere. Technically, I could just wait for stuff to spawn. Is that the strat? The key is past the elite. I'm gonna get so much malaise for this. Sorry, chat, you all don't usually see me play like this. This is a necessary evil. Any day now. I wonder what the timer is to have something spawn. I heard it. All right, one more. One more, and I promise no more gameplay like this. Nice. See, I would have died. I actually would have been killed. The monster was actually pushing me away from the crystals to parry them. Sometimes you gotta cheese it. If this was Elden Ring, none of you all would have a single complaint about what I just did. You all would say Miyazaki expected you to play like that. That's why Miyazaki created the curse in the first place. my god. If you ever have low blood pressure, Dead Cell's Bloodshot Malaise will even you right out. I assume that's how that works, right? What in the world? That thing was just roaring. I don't know exactly what the Bloodshot, like, fake Gillian's supposed to do. I did not like it, though. I didn't like what I was seeing. But, like, something was wrong with it. Diseased, almost. Next Mimic. What y'all think a Bloodshot Mimic does? I'm already taking bets. How bad is it gonna be? I guess the true bet is the Mimic changed at all? Would Duran dare have a Mimic in Bloodshot Malaise? I feel like this is cheating, if I were to take this. I want some kind of ranged weapon. This is probably cheating too. Not a Mimic. Interesting. It's a food shop Mimic. That's not good. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Well, my expectation is I don't really have the money to do this, so we're kind of spending money I don't have. Is everything that those those self-help gurus told you not to do. We're gonna take out a loan for something that, oh my god, I won't be able to repay, I think. Thing was jumping around like crazy. Take it? Wick, what'd you want me to take? I'm sure I took exactly the thing you asked in your mind. I know exactly what you were thinking about. Unlucky. Like, I can't catch a break in Bloodshot Malaise. Some may say that I'm not supposed to catch a break. V, I don't come here to see you catch breaks. I come here to see struggles. Is that toxic? Don't you want to see me succeed? Dang, I missed. I probably shouldn't fight. Oh, it chase? Even though it has crystals? That's interesting. This is awkward. Now I feel like I have to use the health pot before I fight. Let's see if we can find a green skill first. Green skill, maybe it'll help us out on the mimic. This is using money I don't have. All right. Chat, get your 07s ready. It's not gonna be pretty. Yo, Toast, it's good to see you. Same. You know, I don't think it really did anything any different. That looked like a regular old mimic to me. Maybe it was a little tankier, but I don't think so. Did Duran forget to update the mimic? No way. Is Duran throwing us a bone? V, you had a hard time in Hyperlight Breaker? I'm not gonna make it harder by making you... Jeez. By making you fight a Bloodshot Mimic. Oh god. Crap! It's a lot of money. Wow. Instant. More. Of course. I'm dead. Wow. For those wondering why I'm so scared of the bats, I cannot kill the bats. They are immortal. And then when they explode, it's a giant explosion. Basically screen wide. Bible's taking care of business, though. Oh my god. I don't know where we'd be without the good book. I always downslam this, and I feel like one day it's not gonna generate the way I think it is. And I'll take a hit for it. Almost clean. Gee, that's a sick move. Am I gonna use a Morning Star? No way, right? Alright. Him! That is a successful bank. If I have ever seen one. I'm not gonna go... I guess I'll grab it. I've gone through, what, 3 health pots already? Surely I need the food. One thing we have to figure out, honestly, one thing I'd like to do sooner rather than later, I suppose, some kind of subathon activity I think the last time we did one, it was basically roguelike draft, where it was maybe like 8 hours long stream, and the viewer submitted the games I wanted to play. I think we tried to do 0 to 5 BC as well. So I feel like I would not mind trying one of those sooner rather than later. I just gotta figure out like how much I want to do. All right, we've seen Dracula's castle. Oh, I guess. Wow, how long have I been in this run? Like 30 minutes? I'm only just now getting to Corrupted Prison? I think this is a PB. World premiere Corrupted Prison. Imagine taking the oven axe. That technically doesn't sound that bad. I just can't do it while I'm cursed. Let's wait. Just like that. I would have had to have parried after the roll. Rip. Been there. It's the skit. Could have swapped the oven axe to take the blame. You're right. I messed up. Crap. If I swapped, then it would have been my fault if I died. All right, last try. We're going to either promenade or... I think this was okay last time. Maybe we try the phaser tech. This could be interesting. So we're either going to Arboretum or we're going to Promenade. Both are bad. Not a single one of those is enjoyable. We have a 0% win rate in both areas. And again, I'm trying not to use any kind of mutations or weapons I think is cheating. Cheating would be like Predator mutation. Anything that would make me invisible. We are avoiding that kind of stuff. That's a big laser. My friend. I don't think that's legal. Frank, we gotta get that thing off the streets. Or whatever he says. Maybe it's like, Frank, that's not street legal. Oh my god, why was it not aiming at me? I find it funny still that we had people that came in and said, V, Hyper Light Breaker made me go back and play other games. Oh, I guess we're not going to that place. I still want to keep playing it. It's just that I think we had to take a break. I can't do a full stream of Hyper Light Breaker, I think. Not right now. Not until we get at least a better understanding of the game. Or a bit further in progression. I got shot? Jeez, I just lost all my HP. I think I've said the same thing before. Oftentimes, I don't like to play a game on stream, especially a roguelike, if I feel like I'm not doing very well. And it's a me issue, it has nothing to do with you all. For some reason, like, if I fail at a roguelike, even Dead Cells, like that death just then, I think for just like the little second that I'm ready to next game. And that's being tilted. Being tilted does not help you get better at the game. Taking a break does. You gotta know when to take breaks. The Inquisitors are really getting me today. Everything's just so much faster. It's like all that muscle memory is just gone. Double damage stiletto? Buy it, re-roll it, take open wounds. Winnable, perhaps? Hey, excuse me. I need the money. It's not a lot of stuff that I get tilted on, gameplay-wise. Even a lot of competitive games. Like, after a few losses, I still usually feel okay. Especially if I feel like I didn't do a bad job, it's just, we just lost. Okay, Promenade. Can't do Arboretum with Phaser, unfortunately. So when it comes to roguelikes, one game that I remember dying to a lot was Gunfire Reborn. Trying to record some footage for the new DLC characters. They're not new now, but they were at the time. Wow, double damage to bleed. I died so many times trying to record just one good run on the new character. I think it was the squirrel or chipmunk, whatever she is. And she is like really strong, but for some reason I couldn't grasp how to play through it. And like maybe that's what I'm doing with Hyperlight Breaker. I can't grasp what does the game want me to do. How am I supposed to succeed? That's bad. So in Bloodshot Malaise, the bats can be protected, which is an easy way to die. We've already died to it before, actually. Not today, but the last time we played, which I think was Monday. Maybe should have taken that to heal. Someone told me that Leg Hugger should be higher on the tier list than the Owl. Owlette and Owlivia. And I don't think I see it. Not yet, anyway. Maybe it's only for bosses? Really? Just one break. Please. See, like, the owl could kill all of this. I wouldn't even have to worry about a bat at all. Oh, God. I think we're gonna keep our setup for a little bit longer. I had a lot of people with a lot of opinions on the tier list. It's unfortunate. Which is good, because, like, that's what you want. It'd be worse if no one said anything about your tier list. The Protector. There's an elite in there. Bruh. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I had a lot of opinions about the tier list. Decent number of comments. It's a good thing. Good problem to have. Right now I'm working on roguelite tier list, and if I didn't get a lot of response from that, then that's like the opposite of what you want. Was this Nightmare? Normal Dead Cells, and then you spell the normal with like a bunch of different weird letters. Can I beat Dead Cells normally? I worry a little bit about roguelite tier lists as a video. YouTube is telling me, and YouTube has like a lot of information now about what it thinks viewers want, and right now tier list, roguelite tier list is very low on the list. But I'm assuming you can't really trust their AI system all the time to come up with like what does the viewer want to see in a video. What a box. Oh my god, that was terrible. If I didn't have phaser, I think I would have died just then. Not phaser. If I didn't have assault shield to knock away some of those bombs, I think I would have died. For sure. Goodbye, leg hugger. Maybe I should have waited for it to transform, so that way we know each of the other ones are gonna have the transformation. You also have to create what you want, because the best content is the stuff you like, not trends. Oh wow, there's a mimic on this map. You're certainly not wrong. Like a video that I did recently that was fun was the can I beat Dead Cells on my first try? Like that was actually fun to make. And you're right, like that's probably the stuff that I will put the most effort into because you're actually having fun to do it. Not that I don't put efforts in other vids, but you get the idea. But yeah, right now I have to think about a lot of stuff. Because even now we're doing Hyperlight Breaker. And we did have some people to ask, when's Dead Cells? And it's like with this idea here, let's assume that I beat, which is never gonna happen. Let's assume I beat this mod today. I feel like I'm screwed if I beat it. I have to come up with something else. So that's where stuff like Hyperlight Breaker, Streets of Rogue 2, the new patch for Blaze Blue, new patch for Raven's Watch, like all that stuff is great. Outside of the bread and butter is what we like to call it. I might have to just peace out. No more scrolls. There's one scroll fragment. I should take it. Jeez. Wow, sick jump. The trajectory on these, holy crap. They just know. Freaking carpet bomb. All right, let's do that mimic check. There it is. I don't think it's different. I think Duran forgot about the mimic. Everything else in the bait looked like it was updated. Maybe Duran threw us a bone. Is that reportable? Report to the modder, hey, I need an updated mimic. Nothing wrong with that. We're doing community service over here. I'm just trying to help. That's a missed opportunity. What do I do here? I guess I should have maybe rolled the phaser, see if we can get that bleed damage back. But yeah, YouTube and Twitch stuff, all of it, hard work. And I guess it's supposed to not be easy, right? I kinda wanna try this. Wow. What a thing to drop during Bloodshot Malaise. I'm not gonna pick that up. I think that's a scam. Actually designed to kill us. I got other stuff to worry about, okay? Why did I not go to the backside? I did press the phaser button. I rolled through. Okay, so both Rampagers were back to back. They're both looking in different directions, right? So how do you know which one you're gonna phaser? Right? I got hit with the catch-22 with the side of Blink 182. Jeez, I have to relog into Twitch. One second. We're gonna analyze this a little bit. The stone was there because it knew I was gonna die. It was a warning sign. It's like that Stephen King movie where the guy comes into the town with the one black stone. That's like a 6-hour-long movie. It's kind of weird. I don't know the name of it though. It has nothing to do with the stone, I think. All right, I'm just grabbing the clip. Little V.CSI real quick. I'm not tilted. Those kind of deaths, I'm okay with those, honestly. Find resilient plumber Doritos chip. Interesting. All right. All right, let's analyze. So obviously I could have waited out for my next lightning bolt, Have the issue right here. So obviously I can't see what the monsters are. So that's bad in general. My thought was that regardless of what's down here, I can probably pop it with phaser, open wounds, melee. I drop down. I see rampagers. And I'm thinking, okay, I got this one stunned up. This one is the one that's gonna attack me. So what I need to do is roll to the side. I still want to do phaser because that's where all my damage is. Roll, phaser, hit this one. I'll probably hit both at the same time. It doesn't really matter. So I do one hit. Here's me doing the roll. Interesting. I made it. I didn't think I made it. Wait, what? Enhance. Did I go backwards? Yo, Neepoms, welcome. Roll. Phaser. I went past the first rampager. So the way, for those who don't know how phaser works, phaser puts you on the monster's back. It's not the same thing as Alucard's sword. Alucard's sword puts you on the opposite side of the monster, regardless of which way it's facing. Phaser specifically targets the back of a monster. So if it's not facing you, you don't go anywhere. You just like phaser in place. The game decided, rather than phasing me onto this, the closest one, is gonna... It almost pushed the other rampager. We like traded places almost. Rather than me phasing in place. So now I'm in front of the one that's gonna swipe at me. Unfortunate. Now, obviously, you could say, V, that's a get good. Perhaps... Honestly, I think I would have died anyway, because that thing that teleported, which is invisible for some reason, that monster does an AoE stun. So I think I would have died regardless. It could be V. All you had to do was wait 9 seconds. Situation would have been solved, one way or another. Or you could say, V, this thing too close range, should have done Torch. Torch would have hit both of these at the same time, applied the slow to the second rampager, give you the roll through, you would have been fine. Hindsight, by the way, hindsight. I'm not tilted. Absolutely not. Deaths like that, honestly, I'm okay with, because to me, that's funny. And like, I get it, like dying while you're cursed, even with the $75,000 Philosopher's Stone. Edward Elric's Philosopher's Stone, right there. It's probably frustrating to most people. To me, as long as it's a good clip, I don't mind the death, I guess. Not at all. All right, chat, I think we're good to go. We've been live for a hot minute. 4 hours and 30 minutes to be exact. Getting a little hungry too. The wombo combo of Hyperlight Breaker into Bloodshot Malaise does a lot to your calories. I would not advise to do this at all. Maybe if you're looking to lose weight. A lot of stress goes into both games, so you end up just bleeding calories. However, we're gonna end it here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today, especially those who are here for the Hyperlight Breaker segment. Tomorrow we are off. We'll be back for Monday for a special stream. Steam store page. I think I closed the link. Steam store page for Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. Very, very fun. New DLC is dropping. We'll be there day one. Either way, good to see everybody on. Appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by. As I said, there's billions of streams on Twitch. You choose to spend your time here. I appreciate that very, very much. Let's do a raid. That was our New Year's resolution. We will do more raids more often. We do have some Wholesome Verse folks on right now, so I'm gonna send you all over to Wander, I believe, is on right now, playing some Citizen Sleeper. One of my favorite games ever made, says Wander. So I'm gonna see you all over to there. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in. Today's stream could not be possible without you. Have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for the bits, follow, subs, raids from the homies. If I could ask you to do one thing, you want to copy the text you see on the screen and paste that into Wander's chat. I'm sure Wander will appreciate the copy pasta. Otherwise, you all have a good one, and I'll catch you on the Monday stream.